Hello. You know, for some reason. Ah. Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. For some reason, I suddenly cannot freaking hear the BGM. It was literally working yesterday. What did I change? Did I do anything? I just cannot hear it. I think it's playing, but so I was fixing some things. Is it working if I do this? No. Huh. Why is it not working? Yeah. Why is it not working? He? どうしてだろうか? Cannot play without music. I mean, I cannot draw without music. Huh. What the heck? What is happening? Huh. Hello, Sissy. Good morning, Hyuka. Is it 3 a.m.? Oh, it's so late for you. So weird. So, do you remember, guys, that it was working perfectly yesterday? I mean, it's working for you guys. Like, I just checked and you guys can hear it. But I can't. I don't know why. Huh? Desktop. Default. Huh? Why? Why? It's not my PC. What can I do? The alerts? Which ones? Eh? Which alerts? The redeemable? Or like the Twitch and stuff? Oh, the ones from yesterday. Oh yeah, I fixed that. I fixed that. Just so in Twitch, the stickers and the sound alerts should be working now. But let me see if I put something on YouTube. If I put something on YouTube, I wonder if you guys can hear it. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? I cannot hear my stream because of the music. Crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you guys hear my music? Like, not the BGM, the music that I have on. Wait. Let me check YouTube. Where's YouTube? No, just the BGM. Just to make sure. Wait. Damn it. Just to make sure. I'm gonna play a little bit and the good thing about YouTube is that it is really like delayed. So can you guys hear YouTube? Come on! Hurry up! Oh, okay. You guys cannot hear the music that I put, so I'm just gonna play some music in the background since you guys cannot hear it. I would normally just listen to my BGM, but I literally cannot hear it. And it's literally monitoring, like the monitor and the output is it's it's on, but it's not working. And I didn't change anything from yesterday. I did try to fix the. That's too loud. That's too loud. Okay, I did try to fix the, what do you call it? The soundboard, the Stream Deck soundboard. It didn't work. It just crashes my Stream Deck. I have no idea why. So, anyways, thank you guys. Recently, YouTube lowered the monetization requirements. Really? I know that the shorts requirements are not like as high as the like regular streaming ones. So, no idea. I have yet to check it. I think short requirements is just like, holy shit. Where's my pencil? Okay, I found it. Short requirements is just like 40 hours. My audio is low? You mean the mic? The But let me remove some things. Properties, filters. Because I did put some noise cancelling last time. It should be better now, I think. Ah 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 ah. Output gain. Output I think it should be better now. Or is it like too loud? It's 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours. Oh yeah, before it was like 1,000 subscribers and 40,000 hours. I think 3,000 is a lot lower. The only problem is that, since I haven't streamed in such a long time. Okay, let's start with what we came for today. Wait, well, not yet, because I actually haven't done any warming up. So let's just do some warming up. I'm currently doing some, you know, shit. Accidentally moved my phone. Eh. So recently, I've been doing, and I'm going to be doing for the month of October, something that I call Nijitover. So I know that fans have organized some Nijitovers. There's the Dopiotover or Piotover that is like just drawing Dopio the whole month, and then there's like the Nijitover 2023, which has like daily prompts, but I'm just too lazy to like think around the prompts. So I'm just gonna do me. I'm just gonna do me, and my personal prompt is each day I'm gonna do one member with the gender swap. So I just swapped the genders. Yesterday for my birthday, it was supposed to be Rosemi, but I did Petra because I wanted to do that because it's my birthday and she's my Kamiyoshi. So today we're going to do the one that we were supposed to do yesterday, which is Rosemi. But I'm not gonna finish it on stream because it may take away from what we had planned. So I'm just gonna do some warm-up sketches. We gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. Not an actual timer. I'm just gonna like see the time 15 minutes. Ideally, it should be just like 10 to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let's do 5 minutes. I'm not gonna do full body since I'm not doing full body for the Nijitover. How are you guys today? I haven't even like introduced myself. As you guys how you are because the stream things. But if you redeem stickers in Twitch and sound alerts, it should appear in the screen and I should be able to hear them, I believe. And also like the alerts. Did I put alerts in this one? Alerts, alerts, alerts. Alert, alert. Okay, the alerts are behind. Sorry for that. It should go on top of everything. Okay, the alerts, coffee stuff, everything should be working. Should. I didn't hear that. Wait. Did you guys hear that? Because I couldn't hear it. It was literally working before stream! No way! Did you guys hear it? Oh my god. You heard it, but I couldn't hear it. I swear to God, I tested it before the stream. Sound alert. I tested it right before stream, and I made sure that it was working and that I could hear it. And then I tried to fix Stream Deck, and it literally crashed my Stream Deck, and then sound suddenly stopped working for no reason. Settings. Where's the settings? Settings. Setup. Test. 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 Okay, I cannot hear it. I think the only way that I can solve it is by restarting my PC. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, guys. Oh, what are we supposed to hear? You didn't hear it. So in Twitch, hello Ali. Forgot to say hello. So I don't know. I don't know if it's Zuma or not because I just test something. I just put test audio and it sends an audio like a random one. And right now I cannot hear it because I don't know why. So I think it's going to have to be next time. Sorry, guys. Well, at least now you guys can hear it. So in Twitch, if um you have channel points and stuff, and you can exchange those channel points for either stickers or um sound alerts. And I'm supposed to be able to hear it, but right now my PC just stopped working, so I really cannot be helped. I forgot to record the time lapse. So what we are doing right now is wait. I know that's already said. What? What do you want, baby? What do you want, baby? Why you go below the desk? You barely have any space in there. Eh? Oh, you. I love you. I love you. As I say, so what I'm doing right now, as I said earlier, is that I'm doing warm-ups. Wait. Do, 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 do. So there's like, there is supposed to be the eyebrows, like this. Wait, it's too thick. Baby, it's too small. The space. You can barely like sit. I swear he gets so needy when I'm going to stream for no reason. I think it's because I'm talking and he like uh doesn't know, why I'm talking, and that's why he gets like so needy. Like he thinks that I'm talking to someone else, which I'm doing. I'm talking to someone else and he gets jealous. It would be a baby girl failure. Yes, I do agree that I would be a gay a gay failure. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not gay, but women are pretty too. Anyways, yeah, it's like literally not my stream if I'm not um if I'm not if there's not technical difficulties. What the heck is this face? You can tell I haven't worn out today because I don't know what am I even drawing. Dude, what is this? What is this? What literally is that? Okay, I'm gonna stop being distracted and actually draw something. This is just a warm up. It's not supposed to look pretty and stuff, but you know, I don't want it to be scuffed either. So, how are you guys today? What have you been doing? Before stream, I was a little bit late because I was doing my, matcha latte with the milk that was left from the cake. Mm, yummy. And I was playing with the doggo. So we were playing bow and tuck before stream. I was hoping he would be like tired for the time the stream started. So cute! He's so cute! I swear to God. A lot of animals get jealous. Yeah. You are sleeping? What time is it there? Oh, yeah, and before that, I was eating lunch. So I woke up around 12 because I was so tired from yesterday. We literally streamed for almost 5 hours. Which, and remember, I said, well, if you were there at the end, I said that my hands couldn't move anymore because my fingers and my wrists were so tired from um, playing guitar so much since I'm a little bit out of practice. And after like an hour of the stream, they weren't hurting as much anymore. But you know what was hurting? My legs. Because of my chair. So as you can see in the bottom, I have a coffee goal, and the coffee goal is literally a chair so that my back and my legs can stop hurting from sitting in this fucking chair. Sorry for the language. Oh, it's 12, so you just like woke up around the same time that I did. When did you get the new doggy? Oh, right, I forgot to tell a story. I was checking my streams from the past because I was doing a little compilation for something. Um, and I realized that I think in the drawing stream, in my last drawing stream, I said that I had like a little surprise, and I couldn't tell you guys about it because I wanted to like manifest it into existence, and I didn't want to like jinx it. Um, and it was something related with a horse, but it wasn't a horse. And even me, when I heard it, I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? And then I realized I was talking about my dog. So, okay, I'm gonna tell you. So, the thing that I was talking about, it was something that I had like been planning for a few months. Cause I used to have like a bigger dog called Edu, and he, like I said in a previous stream, he passed away last year at the beginning of the year, and me and my brother wanted a new dog since Edu was actually pretty old already. Um, Not saying that we wanted it when Edu was dying. I mean, like several months later, and I was about to go into. I mean, not go. I didn't go anywhere. I was about to get some vacations from work. So we decided to get a dog. And I was like, I kind of want a Samoyed because they are white and fluffy, but they're kind of hard to get in here. And my brother was between a husky and a corgi. But back then, he was really obsessed with huskies. So at the end, I was like, I want a dog so I can go out and stuff and exercise a little bit more because from work, I barely go out and I barely get to move and stuff. Um, and I said, as long as you take care of him, like when you're at home, like you play with him and take him out sometimes and stuff, I'm okay with like paying the cost of having the dog and stuff and taking care of it like for most of the day. So we decided to have a dog. Um, and we had different options, but we ended up with Lucario. And the reason why I said it was a horse, but not related to a horse, is because you know how dogs, how puppies, when they are young, um, when they are in the litter, they give the dogs like temporary names. For example, my Edu was called Zeus, Zeus, when he was in his litter, because he was the youngest one. No, he wasn't the youngest one. He was the biggest one. That's why he was the god of thunder, Zeus. I think he was the oldest one too. And and Lucario's name was Horse in English. His name was Horse. And the reason why he was called Horse, because his brothers and sisters had like um they have like artist names. I don't remember the names, but they had like musician names and stuff. Or one was an actor. What was the name? This dude, Jack Nicholson. So he was Jack. His brother was Jack. And there was another one that was like from a band, but I forgot the name. It's kind of. I want to move the hip a little bit, like this, like this. From what band? I don't think it was the Beatles. May have been Nirvana or something like that, but it was a band's name. And Lucario's name was literally horse in English. It was horse. And the reason he was called horse, it was after horse stallion. So he was a horse stallion. Maybe not someone standing. Let's do a women. Let's do women. Maybe someone sitting. And I think he never explained why Lucario was called horse stallion. But I think because he liked to jump on people. Like hump. Not just people, but like his siblings as well, to the point that he would annoy his siblings. And he does the same to me. So I think that's the reason he was a stallion, a very active puppy in that sense, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's the reason why horse. And then when I got him, it was around October. Was it October or November? I forgot. I think it was October, like the 20th, like the end of the month. And he was so cute. He was so cute. He was so small and so scared. So cute. Potato, you received the notification. Good. Eyes are closed? You mean mine? Corgis are way cuter. I don't know, man. Between corgis, huskies, I prefer huskies, but between huskies and shibas, I may like shibas better. But if huskies are difficult to get and corgis are difficult to get, shibas are even more difficult to get here in Chile. Wah! Wrong brush. You know what's funny about like I guess I haven't talked about this on stream since I haven't streamed ever since I got him, is that you know how I said that I got him because I wanted to be more active? Well, I did become more active, but the problem is that it kind of messed up with my knees. So because I haven't exercised for such a long time, because of all the like comic work, and before that, it was just being at home drawing and stuff. I didn't think that would that would make such a difference, but I overexerted myself so much that my knees started hurting like a lot. And the first weeks I thought it was just like muscle pain because I was tired, but it was not muscle pain because it wouldn't go away. Like a month had passed and the pain just didn't go away. And it was so bad that I couldn't kneel. Like a sit up, I told my brother, "What do you do when your knees hurt?" And he said, "Do sit ups." I was like, "I cannot do sit ups. When my knees bent, they hurt so much." So I couldn't kneel, I couldn't like squat, I couldn't do any of that. It really hurt like a lot, a lot, a lot. And damn it, my clock is not working. I was paying attention to my iPad's clock and I realized now that it's not moving. So I was thinking, wow, I'm spending so much time on this drawing and the time is not moving. And now I realize it said 9:41 from January 9. Anyways, I couldn't kneel, I couldn't squat, I couldn't do any of that, and I could barely even walk. Even walking was hard. It was really, really painful. So I went to check, like, to a doctor because it was really weird. And the doctor sent me to do an MRI. And let me tell you, MRIs are not cheap. They're freaking expensive, dude. They're so expensive. I wanted to cry. And the doctor had told me there was a chance that it was arthrosis. So kind of like arthritis, but to the, what do you call them? Oh, no, 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 no. He said that there was a possibility that it was arthritis, but it was also a possibility that it was an men, meniscus. Men, meniscus? I don't know how to say it in English. But the thing that connects your knee with the other parts of your leg, there's something in between that connects it, that, like, it's the glue that keeps it together. And yeah, he said there was a high chance that there was a tear there, which was not good news because tears in the mena- I'm gonna Google it. Menisco in English. What is it? Meniscus. 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 A tear in the meniscus. And he said the tears in the meniscus don't have a good prognosis because depending on where the tear is, they are kind of hard to heal. So he wanted to take an MRI to check if, one, it was that, and second, if it was that, like, where? Because depending where, he could try to do physical therapy to heal it. So I did the MRI. I did the MRI and stuff, and the results came, and it was indeed a meniscus tear. But the good news is that it wasn't like in the center. It was like in a corner that was close to the blood vessels. So there was a high chance that I could that the like the blood could flow to the zone, to the meniscus, and heal it. But for that, I also needed to, one, not use it, and second, to do physical therapy so my muscles became stronger. Because apparently you your body can forget how to use your muscles. And I think my body forgot how to use my leg muscles. So instead of my muscles, I was using my bones for any physical activity and strength and stuff. I was using my bones. Yeah. And that's how I hurt myself. And it's so funny because people kept asking me, how did you injure yourself if you're not an athlete? Because those type of, your accent disappeared for a second there. Meniscus. Meniscus. From knees over to sky are good exercise for the knees. Also, if you have knee pain, it could also be how you walk with your foot. Yeah, that's the thing. First, they told me, how the heck did you get your knees injured if you are not even an athlete? And I was like, it's my dog. uh, and yeah, so I had to go to physical therapy for a while to, so they taught me how to use my muscles and stuff. I didn't go to all of them because I was busy and I, like, just think about it. I already have difficulties walking at that point of time, and I had to go walking to the center because I don't know how to drive, and I wouldn't want to learn how to drive because one, I don't have a car. Second, I don't want to buy a car. And third, if I learn to drive, I probably kill myself because of how clumsy I am and because my reactions are so bad. So yeah. Anyways, that was really expensive. Do, 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 do. So yeah, that's basically the story of it. I got my little Lucario. Um, how long ago? Almost a year ago. He's almost been a year with me. It's pretty cool. Oh, hello, Stone. I forgot to say it. I read your comment. I forgot to say it. Please go. Your health is everything. I don't have money, dude. Because after that, I also had to go to therapy. I go to the psychiatrist and get meds. Go to the dentist and get surgery. And because of all of that, I actually couldn't walk. Couldn't work. So I've been like using my savings, and I ran out of savings. You know? Oh, no, 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 no. I said I wasn't going to do the clothes. I already did the shoe, so might as well do the other shoe, right? Charan, other shoe. I feel like the torso is a little bit too long, so gonna move it up a little bit like this. And then because of that, now the arm looks weird. So it's like around here and here. And then there's like a hand here, I think. Crap. Okay. I think that's enough warm up for today. We have. What time did we start? Around 4? We've been talking for like an hour? I was just planning to do at least like at most 15 minutes each. Canon. Wait. And we done. Here's the illustration that we are working on today. So, if you look from afar, it looks like it's ready, but it's not. Shoe, it's funnier. You mean like like naked but just shoes? Where's my mouse? I used to have wrist pain for at least 10 years. My fingers even get tingling sometimes when I type. Then with meditation and exercises, I can now use my wrist to do even handstanding exercises. That's pretty cool. Not even shoes, just one shoe. I already did the other one. Because I didn't draw the feet, so I might as well just draw the shoe. So for me, my knees right now are a lot better than they used to be like 10 months ago, 11 months ago. um I kept doing like the exercises that they taught me, so I consciously try to use my muscles. Like sometimes I forget, but then you have to like remind yourself, use your muscles. Don't just use your articulations, your bones. You have to like keep that in mind. Well, at least me, like if you use your muscles constantly, you probably know that. But like if you're like me and you're a pretty sedentary person and don't move a lot, then maybe your muscles have become as weak as mine, and you forget how to use them and stuff. So just like you have to keep in mind not to overuse your bones, and use like the muscle structure. Like you have to feel the muscles, so to know that you're using the muscles. And thanks to that, my knees are a lot better than they used to be. For example, I can now kneel, I can squat and stuff. um The only problem that I think it probably became kind of chronic, and my doctor did tell me that that was a possibility. Even if I did physical therapy, he said even if I did physical therapy, there was a high chance that I wouldn't like go back to how I used to be. Um, because meniscus tears are kind of complicated, and a lot of cases you actually have to like get surgery, which I didn't want that. So the problem is like if I get too much exercise, they start hurting. And if it starts getting like too cold, like the weather, my knees will feel it first. So yeah. Is that an OC? OC? No, this is a commission. This is a commission that I'm working on from a character. She's a VTuber called Ginny. It's this the VTuber is called Rosa, but she went by Genie before, so this is her Genie shape, her Genie form. Um, and she has also a Rosa form that is like a serpent, a snake. I don't know if you saw, if you go to my Twitter or my Instagram, if you see like a drawing that was like red, like the motif was kind of red, of a girl fighting with a dark lurker, um like an angels of death sort of figure. That's the one. Anyways, if you can like if you see it from afar, it looks pretty much done, but it's not done yet because I have to clean it up. If you zoom in, you can see that the lines are pretty dirty and stuff. The hand is ready. The last time that I touched it, I did this. So it went from here to here. I don't know if you can see. So yeah, that's like the last progress that I had. Then I had to do like a few several things. So I haven't been able to finish it, and we are going to hopefully finish it today. I just have to remember where did I, like, what layers are what. So this is the eyes. Oh, this is the layer that I was working on. This one. What is this? Oh, okay. So this is the layer that I was working on. I'm fixing the hair right now. Before that, I did the eyes. What is this? Yeah, the only problem of coming back to an illustration after a long time is that you don't freaking remember what is what. So I think this is this, but I cannot merge it because it's part of this. And what is this? I think it should be behind the. What is this? I've no idea. Let's merge these two because I don't know what it is. And the one behind should be the hood. And this one is the hair behind. I separated them because it is easier to work that way. Wait. let's do this part. It amazes me how much things change on your final pass. What do you mean final pass? What do you mean by final pass? You mean like in the last rendering? Oh yeah, final rendering. When was the last time that I painted? I mean, besides the Niji Sanji stuff. Wait. It was a Mickey illustration. I did a couple of illustrations that I haven't posted yet because they're for a birthday project. And the birthday is not until like November, so I really cannot show it. I recently found these brushes and I've been really enjoying them. So what I'm doing right now is going back to what I already painted. And coloring them again because what I didn't like is that the line art was too thick and it looks like messy and stuff. So I'm going back and painting over it because I don't like it. In theory, we can move this down. Kinda sound crazy, just like humming random things, but if you are not at the beginning of the stream, I cannot hear the BGM, and because I cannot hear the BGM, I just put some music. So what I'm hearing is a Zelda lo-fi remix. And right now the song that is playing is Cass' song. You know Cass from Breath of the Wild? What the hell is this even? Okay, I remember why I was having issues with the hair. Because I don't like how it looks. So that was the reason that I separated the layers. I forgot. Actually, that part that I'm erasing, um, it's from the old hood. Man, I hate how it looks. I'm just gonna paint over it. I don't like how it looks. Man, that stream sticker stuff is like reminding people every 5 minutes or so. So annoying. I have to change that. Hello here! It's been ages! Yeah, I'm streaming again! It's been ages. I've been streaming the past couple of 3 days, I think. Because it was my birthday and I wanted to celebrate it with the viewers. Man, I don't like how it looks. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like how it looks. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's the problem of coming back to a drawing after a while. It's kind of hard to understand what your past self was thinking. Does that streamer stream on Twitch? I don't know, Stun. Does she stream on Twitch? I know she streams on YouTube. Ah! My pencil! I cannot reach. My back hurts. Yummy. Both Twitch and YouTube, though Thishins slightly favors YouTube. It's kinda it's a weird thing. Sometimes does things do better on YouTube, sometimes on Twitch. Like what I like about Twitch is that it has a lot of cool features. For example, you can redeem points for stuff. Wait. What happened, baby? Ah, boo boo boo. Vaya a dormir. Go sleep. He's going to the balcony. You can redeem stuff to interact with the stream. I actually want to add throwables to the stream. There's a lot of VTubers do throwables. I want to do that too. I think it's called Tit. Which is funny because I was looking at it, like I Google it, and I literally had to type VTuber tits. So now my search history has VTuber tits. But I was actually looking for the throwables. You have the best redeems? No. There's a lot of more things that I can redeem. I know some people have like, you can change stuff from the model and stuff. It's so cool how now you can do so many things. Wait, what is happening? Hmm. Yeah, back then when I started, all of those things didn't exist. But they've been coming up um, more and more these past 2 years, which is pretty cool. Just gotta keep up. Kinda feels old. Keep up with the dude. You find what you were looking for? Did you find what I was looking for? What was I looking for? Tits? Throwables. Yeah, I did find it, but I haven't read it. It's kind of amazing to me that YouTube hasn't implemented redeemables. Yeah, it was like YouTube literally could turn into the best streaming platform, and they don't do it. Like, their algorithm is shit. There's so many issues. Like, for a couple of months, because I watch a lot of Niji-sanji VTubers, Niji-sanji livers, here on YouTube. And for a couple of months, the chat just would die. Like, it would suddenly stop working in the middle of the stream for no reason. And then come back, like, alone. And it's like, man, YouTube, people really want your platform to improve so that they can stream on there. But you make it so hard. And for example, if you do live streaming, content, then your short form content doesn't do well. And if you do short content, then your live streaming content doesn't do well. But it's generally the live streaming content that affects negatively in your short format content. So YouTube, your platform is shit. Plus, for example, in Twitch, the monetization is so easy. Like, when you become affiliated, when you get the affiliation, get into the when you get into the first step monetization program, which is not partner, um, it's really easy. It's really not that hard. But YouTube makes it so hard. Like, even if they made it easier now, reaching 3,000 hours of content is not easy. What do you want, baby? Scratchy, scratchies. I'm busy. I'm busy right now. Oh, hello, Rosa! I'm working on something that I should have finished like a month ago. Sorry. I'm glad that you liked the other one. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just makes things so difficult. It reminded me like the last time that Mista talked about it. He was like near his graduation, he was like, YouTube sucks! And it does. But it's like, man, I have more subscribers on YouTube. I wish I could just stream on YouTube. But like Twitch has so many features. So I don't know. Don't sweat it, good work takes time. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really, really happy that you liked it. There is this extra challenge that is 3,000 hours in a year, and the counter resets if you don't reach the number, and you can also lose the monetization now. Oh my god, that's awful. But like, if you have old content, then if you're not live streaming, then that old content can still, like, get views and stuff. But reaching the 4,000 is really hard. Well, now it's 3,000, but it used to be 4,000. I'm like, oh my god. Like a year and a half years ago? A year and a half years ago. Like around a year and a half ago, I was about to reach the 4,000. Like, I was like 300 hours away. But then the year changed. And it reset. Now I just have to start from the beginning. The good thing is that my Sunny clip has been doing really well. What happened, baby? You literally have 2 bones in your bed. It's so cute! It used to be 4,000. Yeah, it used to be 4,000 until like recently. And I was about to reach the 4,000. And then it reset. I was like so mad. Why? My hard work. The good thing is that my Sunny clip has been doing well. The bad thing is that the clip was like 1 minute and a half. So I don't think that counts too much towards hours. Man, I just have to make more content. That's fine. That's totally fine. What brush am I using? Were you trying to throw that at me? My dog was attempting to do a throwable, like in real life throwable. In real life throwable bone to my head. So my dog likes to throw things. When he plays in the balcony, he likes to throw things from the balcony. And they get stuck in the ceiling. And the other day, I was literally just drawing in my bed, minding my own business. And this freaking asshole threw a freaking ball to my face. I couldn't even be nice about it. Doggy always wants my attention. It's just how it is. gastarse. ¿Mm? Choose me. 2 hours. Okay? 2 hours? Mm. Where's my mouse? The Sunny MV was so cool. Thank you. I spent like a month doing that. So I wasn't really doing well health wise at the time. So the only thing that I could actually do was draw that music video when I had like enough energy to do anything. And I spent like that month recovering from surgery and stuff, drawing the Sony MV. But I really liked how it turned out. Asshole, yeah. I call my doggy an asshole pretty frequently because he really is an asshole, but he's a cute asshole, and we love him for that. Better be prepared for dodgeball. Yeah, literally. He's so mean to me. I swear my dog is so mean to me. So I probably haven't talked about this to a lot of people, but I have a heart condition, and when I was younger, I was told it was a heart murmur. I think you pronounce it like that. And they said that it was going to go away with time when I became an adult and stuff. Well, it never went away. And I haven't gone to the doctor to get it checked. And the psychiatrist that I used to have like years ago told me that it was probably panic attacks. But then with time I realized it wasn't panic attacks because like I literally have them since I was really young. Like, I don't know, 6 years, 5 years old. It's the first time that I remember them. And anyways, the thing is, it feels like a knife stabbing you in the heart. And the only way that it doesn't hurt is if you take really, really, really short breaths. So kind of like, let's say your breath is like, the short breaths would be like that sort of speed, sort of. And the thing is, like, when that happens, I cannot move. I literally, if I move, it feels like someone is stabbing my heart. And sometimes we are playing and stuff, and I suddenly get like those attacks. They also thought it was asthma, but it wasn't asthma. And sometimes we were playing and stuff, and I get the like quote unquote attacks, and I cannot move, and I'm literally bending over a table trying to hold myself in place just to be able to breathe whatever amount of like air I can. And this asshole just throws himself at me and jumps and stuff, and I'm like, dude, it hurts, please. I'm literally in tears, in pain and in tears, and this dude is throwing himself at me and trying to like hump me and bites me and stuff, and I'm like, dude, please stop this abuse. I'm gonna go to Twitter, I'm gonna cancel you, maybe that will stop it. So yeah, he's an asshole, but he's also cute. Sending hugs and love your way. Hope everything is doing well today. Thank you so much, Sour Apple. The Petra as a cheerleader was so cute, wasn't it? That was literally my favorite part. Same, I had a severe heart problem when I was born. Did it go away or does it still persist? That sounds painful. Yeah, it's really painful. My sister had something similar when she was born, but hers was serious enough it needed immediate surgery. I don't know. Mine, the doctor said they didn't know what it was. It was probably just a heart murmur that was going to go away with age. Didn't go away, so I don't know what it is. I wonder if it would be related to some valve problems? No idea. This is why I'm a cat enjoyer. But cats can be assholes too. For real, like don't cats normally go to I don't know, tables and counters and stuff and push whatever they find? Kind of like birds. I'm a bird enjoyer. I love dogs, but I'm a bird enjoyer. I don't know if I could ever have another bird in my life, but it's like if I can think of a perfect pet, it's a bird. How about a large plushie for the dog? You know what? I have thought about it. But I don't know if I'm ready to face the consequences of that. I don't like that. And by consequences, I mean the problem is that he likes to tear apart plushies. So if it's a giant plushie, he's just going to tear apart and leave like the stuffing everywhere. That's also why I cannot give him like a stuffed sort of bed. Because he will literally just tear it apart. Wee. Yeah, which is why cat owners have to cat proof their homes. Yeah, you actually have to dog proof your home as well. Does dog also eat a lot of poop? Like your cat eats poop? No, my dog doesn't eat his poop. I don't think I've ever let him be with his poop long enough for him to even try. But you know what he likes? He likes horse and cow poop. And you will ask yourself, you will wonder, how would he find horse or cow poop? Well, where I live, I don't live in the countryside. I live like in the city, but it's kind of, if you compare it, like I don't know, to the US, to the big cities, my city would look more like the suburbs and stuff. And sometimes cows and horses just roam around. No idea where they come from, but they sometimes just do. You would think maybe they are like wild horses, wild cows, but I don't really know. I don't know where they come from. And the problem is that they leave freaking poop everywhere, and it's huge and it stings and it's so annoying because this little fucker of a dog likes to eat it. So when I take him on walks and he finds horse poop, he will run towards the horse poop and eat it. And it's not only disgusting, because you can imagine like eating poop is disgusting and it smells. It's not only disgusting, but it's actually bad for their health, because you have to like give a lot of stuff for parasites and stuff to horses and cows. um so a lot of times horses and cows have a large amount of ivermectin on their poop, and too much ivermectin can be poisonous to dogs. So I have to make sure that he doesn't even touch the poop. Plus, it can give diseases besides being like toxic and stuff. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Mm-mm. I have to clean the litter box tomorrow, and I feel the thread already. How often do you have to clean the litter? Because I take my dogs outside for the poop and stuff, so it's like a daily thing. It went away for the most part, but I sometimes get hard warnings if I eat too unhealthy. Yeah, that's why I have to maintain a healthy diet, because when I don't, the attacks are more frequent, so I don't know. Eating a lot and having a fast metabolism. Oh, thank you for following me Twitch too. I wish I knew where wild cows come from. Yeah, I wish I knew too. Like, where do they come from? Where do they go? Are they like wild? Did they escape? Do they have an owner? So many questions, but not a single answer. I have a really fun story about the cows and the horses. So in the past, when we moved to this house, like, when was it? 2008, probably. So a long time ago. I cannot math. I'm trying to do maths with my head, but I cannot. You make the count how many years ago it was. So back then there wasn't like any cows and stuff. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer, no way. When did the layer change? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. So back then, when we moved, there wasn't like any cows or horses or anything for quite a long time. Um, so we didn't even know it was possible. And then, let's say 5 years into living there, one day, because we used to have grass outside and flowers and stuff, and we don't anymore. Back then, when we had like bushes with flowers, one day the bushes were all messed up, like no flowers. The leaves were like beaten up, and it was pretty nasty. And my mom was so mad. She was like, "Who's the freaking neighbor that would do something so mean like this?" It was really, really bad. And she was mad, and she was like, "I bet is the neighbor from the other house that she's like a bitch and stuff." I was like, "But who would do that?" I get that she's a Karen, but who would do that? And anyways, like a month passes, and one day at night we go out, and I find a cow munching on our bushes. So it wasn't the neighbor. It was the cows. The culprit was the cow. The cow were eating our bushes, the flowers and stuff. And then all made like everything made sense. And sometimes we go outside at night and stuff, and there's cows and horses eating people's bushes and grass and stuff. It's pretty funny. You wouldn't expect that. I'm still behind chat. I'm so sorry. Kikiki. I'm glad I'm not eating right now because of cow poop every 2 weeks. Well, that's not bad. But if it's every 2 weeks, then that's probably the reason that the cat like eats the poop, because it's like available for them to eat. Maybe your doggy wants to eat grass or something. No, 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 no. He doesn't eat grass. I swear to God, he doesn't eat grass. He doesn't eat plants. I taught him that plants couldn't be eaten. He eats poop. Like he looks like he sees the pile of horse poop. And if you have seen horse poop in your life, you know it's huge. You know, it's like a huge pile of poop. And it's not like a single poop, it's like a bunch of poop in one place. And he sees it and he runs, like he dashes towards the poop. Like if he's on his leash, he will pull the leash just to go to the poop. He's crazy like that. Do I live near a field? I don't. That's the weird thing. Horse feces is common in northern US, southern Canada, too, where they use horses for transportation. I see them around my city. But do you see them like around, like wild, like without owners, without people, around the horses? Because I swear I don't know where these horses come from. Sometimes there's this mom, like mom horse with the little pony horse that go around together, and you can tell it's the mom because they go together. They always go together everywhere. And sometimes they are like with their, how do you call a bunch of horses? Like a bunch of crows are a murder of crows. Well, let's say sometimes they are with the whole horse family, and sometimes they are alone, just by their own. And sometimes I take Lucario to walk like very, very late because he's a shy boy. A herd of horses? Maybe? I don't know. I trust you. And we'll find like the horse mama with the horse baby sleeping in like the little plaza, the little square park, the little park. There's a little, like a very small park near my house, and they just go there and sleep. It's very cute. Me myself, I haven't gotten like the luck to see it happen, because it has happened twice to my brother, and when I go, I cannot find them. I have seen them outside. Am I a horse girl? Um, I don't have a horse, of course, and I haven't lived with horses, but I like horses. They're pretty cool. I did I don't know if you say it like the same way in English, but it's called echinotherapy, which is therapy with horses. And they teach you how to ride and stuff, ride a horse. Um, and it's a good treatment for anxiety. I wish I could go back, but it's very expensive. And that's when I became like not a horse girl, but like a fan of horses for sure. They're pretty cool. And man, I wanted to, like, they told me I could ride the big horse, but we never went back. That was so sad. I really wanted to try riding the big horse, because we only rode in the small horse that was like for therapy. Hello, that's a very nice piece. Thank you so much, Dr. Frederick. It's interesting how you're adding that dark strip at the edge of the hair. It's the line art. It's the line art. I'm just cleaning it up because I don't like how it turned out. By the way, your tracking stopped working in the funniest pose. Where? How? There's some poses, like some angles that are really, really funky, which is why I want to make a new model. Like when I look down, when I look up, like this, it's kind of funky. When I like turn like this, that's kind of funky too. When I look down, please. Like, can I look down, please? Am I looking down? I cannot see because I'm looking down. I cannot see if I'm looking down because I'm looking down. Anyways, when I close my eyes, like very, very close, it also looks really weird. I actually have a lot more movement to my face, but I reduce the movement because I don't like how it looks. Ditzy. Herd of horses. Those were probably previously domesticated but escaped. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, the term for groups of unregulates is herd. What's ungulate? What's an ungulate? Tame one and ride it? Dude, I'm afraid that if I go near a horse, it's going to like kick me in the face and die. Wild horses are herds. Domesticated horses are a team, according to Google. That's pretty cool. Thanks for Googling it. Meep, hello. I'm new, but the drawing looks so cool. I love the tattoos. Thank you. Welcome. Well, this is a pretty model. I mean, I made it myself, and I rigged the model myself. So that's why I can tell like every single weird thing that it has. It's my own fault. The eyes are pretty expressive. It might just be a setting thing. No. I rigged the model, so I know it's funky because it's my own mistake. So the face tracking software uses your eyes and mouth, and if you look down, it stops tracking. It does? Am I looking down? Can you tell if I'm looking down? So I'm looking up when I'm looking at the chat. So right now I'm looking up because my camera is lower than it generally is because I'm drawing. Those weird things are adorable, aren't they? For me, they are cringe. Oh, you made it and rigged yourself? It turned out so well. Thank you so much. I rigged it like 2 years ago, so. Hello, Umbra. Lord Umbra. So yeah, that's the thing when you make things yourself, you can tell every single mistake that you made. Every nitpicking stuff. I'm really nitpicky with my own work, so I feel like I'm kind of stuck in this piece of hair. You just look sneaky when you look down. That's cute, I guess. Yeah, when I finish the things that I wanna do, I want to design a new model and rig it. Probably on stream if I'm able to, because live 2D can be a little bit heavy, on the heavy side. I have a concept that I want to do. I have I did a sketch, but I want to improve it. I always find self-made assets have so much charm, though. You really put a little of yourself into it. Yeah. So my model, I of course made it like with the things that I wanted. I wanted like a star theme. I wanted like a little bit of my Chinese identity on it, and I wanted a lot of blue and bright like turquoise colors. It also has the Ming character. If you know, you know, and it's like a modern twist of Chinese. But no, I'm not drawing my own character. This is Jeannie. She was in the chat, working really, really hard on that hair texture. Yeah, I don't like how it looks. So, you know what I do when I'm stuck? Let's use references. I'm gonna check on some references. Choo choo choo, choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. As you can see, I saved a lot of like references with girls and wind on the hair. It's not here. Wait. Sometimes I'm worried that they are like AI. But most of the times it's so hard to tell. I think this one would be cool. This one. Hmm. Basically, when I look at references, what I think is like, what would this person do when I don't know what to do? But I have to find one. So pretty. So pretty. Hmm. This looks pretty cool. So right now I have like the light places down, but I don't know if like to add shadow to it, to keep it like that. Hmm. What color am I using? Oh my god, Mifa song! Oh shit. No wonder it looked like weird. I forgot to set the transparency layer setting. I really wish I could stay because I'm fascinated by watching you work. I probably come back to watch the pod. Thank you so much for coming by and chatting and stuff. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the compliments. Ba-da-da-da, bow, bow, bam, bow. Ba-dow, bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-da-dow, bow, bow, ba-dow. Hmm. Man, I always feel like drawing on streamage, it's way harder than just drawing in by yourself. It's the same for playing games too. I don't know why, but reminds me kind of like when I was younger. I would get so nervous whenever people would like just stay behind my back looking at what I'm drawing. I would always get so nervous and self-conscious. Smile? My smile? Cause she's not smiling. This one. Let's use this one. But the most important part of this single hairpiece is that I line it up, which I forgot. Because I'm gonna erase most of it since it's behind the hand. I'm thinking if I should stream tomorrow. But it would be like later than today. Originally this stream like the thing that I'm thinking, it was like planned for Tuesday, but then I realized that it was going to be my birthday. Yeah, I forgot it was my birthday. So I was like last minute buying ingredients for the cake because I forgot it was my birthday. And then I had to move every single stream. Yeah, I almost did this stream on the day of my birthday. And then I was like, oh no. The 4th. May the 4th. No, October 4th is tomorrow. I like this. So the stream idea is I'm doing an asset, an animated asset of a Pentomo mascot. I mean, Pentomos are Petra's mascot. So, and I want to animate it on Live 2D. I even have yet to finish the illustration part of it. I mean, the Pentoma is pretty much already painted. I just have to do the hands, the arms. And I wanted to have like several modes. The ones that I've thought right now are the regular, just like normal hands with the second outfit, and then one with the flipper from the hoodie, and then I want to do one like with a knife, threatening the Pentomus. Happy early birthday! No, my birthday was yesterday. If you check the archive, the birthday was yesterday. We did a karaoke. We ate cake, and the day before we baked a cake. Yummy. Petra is funny. I like her stories where she gets rizzed up by the G-san. What do you mean rizzed up by the G-san? Yeah, Petra's so funny. And she's so cute. And I love her so much. You don't even understand. So yeah, one with like the hands for the second outfit, one with the flippers from the hoodie, one with a knife. And I hope I can achieve this, but I'm not sure yet. But I want to make her like squeezing the pentomo. But I don't know if my skills are like good enough for that. Let's change the brush to a softer one. Not so soft. This. I swear I've spent so much time in a single strand of hair. Not a single, but like a single piece of hair. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Can I ask how old I am? I'm very old. I'm how 28? I think I just turned 28. I think because I kept thinking all year that I'm 28, and then I kept realizing I'm not 28 yet. Happy late birthday, thank you. Be right back, going to go make a snack. Yummy! Tell me what are you gonna get? Or tell me when you come back what you get, what you got. I think I wanted to go down a little bit, this part. Young, a whole life ahead. I'm old! I'm a single Pringle and old! I'm 28 and I got no beaches! No maidens! I'm maidenless at 28! I was memeing about that to my friend the other day. No beaches? No maidens? Can you believe that? Maidenless at 28? Getting old and not even going out. that that reminded me the other day. I saw a post that said how to console a sad boy, a sad boyfriend. And it was like, what was it? What was the list? On Twitter. I'm not sure if I can find it anymore. It was something like, I don't know, hug the boyfriend, cook for the boyfriend, listen to the boyfriend, give a blowjob to the boyfriend, to the sad boyfriend. And I commented, how to get a boyfriend? And someone commented, comment, how to get a boyfriend? It's like, dude, if it was that easy, I swear if it was that easy. Like, yeah, for sure, if I do that, and I just like tell any random person to do you want to be my boyfriend? It's most likely I'm gonna get someone. But like, it's complicated, dude. And the worst is like most advices that I got, I was joking. When I wrote that, I was fucking joking. But some people answered like seriously, and I was like, should I answer to that? Because my tweet was a joke. I wasn't being serious. But these people are like telling me like real life advice. And I felt so bad. And most of the advice was like, get you someone to introduce you to a guy. And it's like, who? Who? Literally no one. I who? Second step was like, I mean, no, other people were like, go out and tell someone that you like them and compliment them. I'm like, I don't go out. I think that's my main issue. I don't go out. When was the last time that I went out? Hmm. When was the last time that I went out? You know, it's an issue when you cannot even remember the last time that you went out. The last time that I was going to go out was to watch Oppenheimer, but my brother canceled on me. So I couldn't go out to watch Oppenheimer. And someone said, first step, don't be a VTuber. So it's like, it's Jover! It's Jover! It's Jover for me! I'm a VTuber! That cannot be undone! I better not say my age. I'm really old. 30. I mean, it's not old. I just feel old. One of my best friends is like 30. And she sounds pretty young too. And she looks pretty young too. And I love her so much. These are for sure extrovert answers. Extroverted people go around Twitter? Oh my god. Sometimes I forget extroverts exist. Like when you're like constantly interacting with people outside your house, you probably remember that extroverted people do exist. But since I'm like chronically online, most of the people are introverts. Huh. How are we liking it so far? Hmm. Oh my god, what's this song? What's this? What's this song? It's 1 hour 55. 1 hour 55. Story trailer? From what game? It's pretty nice. Do I like it? Do I not? Let's change the brush to this one. Have to line this part. Should I use this color? Snake raid! Welcome! I'm stretching. Freaking hate my chair! Was Oppenheimer good? I didn't watch it. I planned to watch it with my brother, and he cancelled. Just like Cater cancels his Malzahar ult. He just cancelled. What am I doing? Okay. So I didn't watch Oppenheimer. I didn't watch Barbie. I didn't watch the Barbieheimer. So I'll have to wait until it's available for streaming. I didn't come uninvited, empty-handed. I brought alcohol. Empty? Empty alcohol? Why did you bring empty alcohol? Bombheimer? No, I meant Barbieheimer. Well, Oppenheimer is like the one that did the bombs. So, but yeah, I wanted to watch it because I love Chris Nolan. Chris Nolan? Was that the name? Wait. I love Nolan. Wait, what's his name? Chris? Christopher Nolan, British American filmmaker. Yeah, Christopher Nolan. Yeah, it's Christopher Nolan, but I wasn't sure because I call him Chris. I love Christopher Nolan. It's pretty cool. But who did the music for Oppenheimer? Was it Hans Zimmer? Oppenheimer. Music score. Music score. Oh no, it was Ludwig Göransson. Göransson? Göransson? Göransson. How do you say it? I like when he works with Hans Zimmer. From the reviews that I watched, it said that the soundtrack is kind of sometimes too quiet and sometimes too loud, but that it was an improvement from Duncan. What's the name? Duncan, the other movie? I did watch Duncan. Dunkirk. Dun. 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 I'm gonna Google it. Dunkirk. Not Duncan. Dunkirk. 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 However you pronounce it. That movie. I watched that and I really liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. I did read some like criticisms towards the movie that is like, oh, it doesn't have enough women. Like, no shit, dude. Women don't go to war. Do you want women to go to war? Cause I'm a woman and I don't want to go to war. Thank you. Bomb is German for bomb. I see. Well, I could tell. Not German, not the German part, but that it meant bomb. Hi, it was fun hanging out, but I need to take off. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for coming. Are you using normal layer effects? Yeah, it's just a regular layer. Normal. Just regular layer. I like Nolan, but I don't really understand Tenet. I didn't watch Tenet. Right now, I don't live in a place with a movie theater, so I didn't see Oppenheimer. Me neither. I'm so sad. I wanted to watch it. Wait, women did go to war. I am confused. What's going on again? No, women did go to war, but like in certain cultures they did. But it's not like they were very common on like Western style wars. Like depending on the culture, women wouldn't go to war. So, for example, part of the story of Mulan, which is based on a real story, real legend that they say it happened, is that she didn't want her father to go to war, and they were only calling for the sons. So generally, in like Western cultures too, it is the men that are constricted to go to war. Reason why most of like that period of time, and I don't know, before that too, there wasn't many war figures that are female, and that's totally fine. It's just history. If you're going to make something historical, you have to be historically correct about that, like accurate about that. I guess I mean depending on the country, on the culture. Because I know there was like some African cultures that had really powerful women, smart and powerful women in the thrives. And I'm not talking about Cleopatra. My mother and my grandmother always works, so I don't know. Well, it doesn't really like have to do with women working, because like one of the reasons women started working was because the husbands would go to war and they would like be stuck at home, and then women wanted to work too, because like to provide for the family. Wakanda. I mean, Wakanda is not real though. Women go to war like doves go to war. It's very situational. Yeah, it is very situational, but it's also like a culture thing. And of course, that doesn't make like women less important for history. Like in war, women had their own roles too. If it's in the cultures that women were not like warriors and stuff. But the criticisms to the movie were that there wasn't enough women in the sense of fighting. I'm back. So my mom made me clean the toilet, but then I got chocolate cereal and milk after. Like a cereal bar or cereal to put in your milk. I think that women have always worked, but I think that those ideas about women staying at home began to emerge after the Second World. Not really. Not really. It really depends. So, of course, if someone is not like from a high social, um, a high social, what do you call it? Class, a high social class, then of course a lot of women worked. But if we're talking about nobles, women stayed at home and like care for the children and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. But then after the world started like modernizing and stuff in the Western world, because of course cultures are different all around the world. Um, is when stuff started changing, and it also depends in the culture. For example, I know that in Asian cultures, um, in the lower classes, there's women that work. But for example, there's still cultures nowadays that don't like women working, and it was probably true in the past too, like the Arabic, Muslim sort of cultures, and even like old school people, they still think that if they are wealthy enough, they don't want their women working. So yeah, it's kind of like cultural thing, historical periods. That history is not like the same all around the world, so it's kind of generalizations that people make. Me and my sister are going to get into cosplay now. That is pretty cool. Where are you gonna cosplay? Have you watched Crisis? I like Vesalius. I like Vanta when it's like in collapse. It's pretty enjoyable. When it's in collapse, I like Vanta the most. But I also like Wilson a lot. Like at the beginning, I thought my favorite was Vanta. But I think now my favorite from Crisis is Wilson. He's pretty funny. Funny guy. Because there's some livers that I enjoy more when I feel like they broke out of their shell a little bit more. I feel like Vesalius needs to break out of his shell a little bit more. Like for example, I'm a huge Doppio fan. I'm a sidekick, and the first months I just didn't watch him much just because of that. Like I like when livers, when VTubers act like themselves, not playing a character. Or if they are like too nervous, it makes me nervous too. So yeah, I feel like Vesalius needs to step out of his shell a little bit more. I know it's difficult to explain. It's just something like my personal opinion. It might be not true. It's just how like I think about it. But yeah, I like Wilson a lot. He's so funny. Wilson is very baby girl. He is. He totally is. He's so baby. What's funny is that I don't like when he does the baby talk. Uh, I'm going to do. I'm going to do Kirishima, and she's doing Bakugo, both from MHA. What's MHA? What brushes am I using? I'm using right now. I'm using one that is called Sunday, which I like because like it has these watercolor edges that are pretty crisp. I really enjoy that. But I just generally use that for fine details. So for example, now I'm lining this part. I'm doing like the line, so I want it to be a little bit crisper. Mercury is vibing out here. Mercury? You mean like Mercury in Gatorade? I also like to breathe. I also like to like bread and water. What do you mean? Oh, My Hero Academia. Yeah, I haven't watched My Hero Academia. I probably should. Oh, Genie. It's like Mercury in Gatorade. Like astrology. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't sure if you meant like Genie or the planet. How should I make the shadow here? Hmm. Yeah, I saw her earlier. She was in the chat. She's so nice. What am I even listening? Jazz Cafe. Oh, no wonder. I was like, I've never heard these Zelda songs in my life. When did they even change? Mm. Here. So what I want to do is add a little shadow to like separate both parts. Hmm. Oh, I don't know what brush this is. It's in Korean, so. Oh, the latest CSP Clip Studio Paint update. You can actually set it up so when you download the brush, you get the English name. The problem is that I got this brush such a long time ago that I have no idea what the name is. I would have to re-download all of my brushes to know the name. Oh, you cannot see it on screen. What do I think about AI generated images? It's complicated. So, like, to I know there's a lot of people that generate AI images and claim to be artists. And I don't think they are artists. And I'm not okay like with the feeling that one day AI is going to replace artists because to begin with artists already struggle, you know. The market is really niche. Like as a tool to learn as an artist, maybe. But to replace artists, no. Besides that, I take issue in the sense that what AI uses to learn is basically like the art from people that didn't approve of it, you know. They didn't consent of having their art styles stolen from them. Because as an artist, you know that this shit takes hours and hours to practice and learn. And an AI can learn to do that in literally seconds. By taking the hard works of other people. It's kind of sad. Gotta go. I hope I'll just be able to join again. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope I can see you again too. I like to use, but I don't think I'm an artist. But I do think that someone who knows how to draw would get a lot out of it. Yeah, you can use to improve yourself, like references and stuff. But I do feel that it needs to be like there needs to be a limit to where the AI takes the things that it learns. For example, if I want to use AI to learn from my drawings and generate a tool that would help me, then I'm giving the AI permission to do it. And that's like pretty smart to do because like I'm using technology to fasten my work. But if the AI is actually not learning from me, but is learning from other people that didn't want their work to be taken from them, then I'm not okay with that. Playing devil's advocate once could say that is similar to how many advantages doing digital art had over traditional analog art. But the thing is, traditional, no, Digital art doesn't replace traditional art. It's another technique. AI is trying to replace artists. Like, there's literally news of people joining competitions with AI work. Someone is calling. Wait, let me set my phone on airplane mode. Wait! Not on airplane mode. I'm literally using Wi-Fi to track myself. I'm an idiot. On work mode. Let's put sleep mode. No. Let's put do not disturb. Okay. So traditional art is like artists are not being replaced because artists can choose to use traditional or, you know, digital, or they can use both. And some people like traditional more, some people like um digital more. It's quite different. Plus, when you do digital, you're not taking like, you still have to learn to do the stuff. You still have to learn to draw. You still have to learn to color. You still have to practice a lot. If you do AI, you can skip everything and use someone's work and someone's like um time and effort and sweat and tears that they spent, and not like have to learn anything like anatomy or composition or light and shading or anything of that, while you still have to do both when you do digital. Like, for sure you can use 3D models and stuff, but you still have to learn how to do it. Wait, where's the hoodie? Oh, okay. Have you traveled back to China? I actually haven't. My family is right now in China and I didn't go. I didn't go because I'm broke. And I have to work to unbroke myself. And I also didn't have like anyone to leave my dog with, because he's like really special. He's really needy. He cannot like be without me. And like, you may think he's like other dogs that have separation anxiety. What are you doing, baby? What you doing? Go to sleep. You may think he's like other dogs that have separation anxiety, and I wish he was like other dogs that have separation anxiety. This dude is so special. Not even the dog trainer that we got him, that is a dog behaviorist, could understand him. He's very, very special. He's so special that people like my vets and stuff, they thought he was abused. But he wasn't abused. He's just like that. And what's special about him is that he doesn't like people. He only likes me. Like, if he's away from me, he'll cry and he'll howl and stuff. And I know there's a lot of dogs that also don't like people, but generally they do like other members of the family. They like don't like people from outside their houses, but they like the members of the family. This dude only likes me in my house. Me. Just me. No one else. Just me. Which is kind of cute, but at the same time, it's hard. Because I don't have, like, I cannot leave him with anybody else. I'm literally scared that if I leave him for too long, the dude is literally gonna die. And some people will say, oh, it's because you didn't socialize him when he was a puppy. No! I did socialize him. It didn't work. And I didn't force him. I was really patient with him. She's just made like that. Silly dude. But we love him for that. Well, I love him for that. My mom hates him because he hates her back. Literally, like, even strangers, he hates my mom more than strangers. I don't blame him though. Don't tell that to my mom. Pew pew pew. Introverted dog. Yeah, he's introverted and no. He actually loves dogs. He when he was like very young, he was afraid of other dogs, but now he loves them, and he's like extroverted with dogs and he's introverted with people. And he doesn't let people touch him. Like he wants to, if the person turns around and gives the back to him, he likes to follow people. But if they turn around, he gets scared and runs away. So one time we were taking a walk around like where we live, and there was like children coming back from school to their houses. I tried to wait for them to like leave, like to be far before I went back home. But they were walking very slow, like very, very, very slow. So I just decided to go back. I waited enough and I decided to go back. And they were still there. And they were in the street that I had to use to go to my house. And this dude, like from far away, he wanted to go where the kids were. But when we were like 5 meters away from the kids, he suddenly got scared. And he went and hid in the bush, in a bush there. And then the kid turns around. There was 2 kids. One was like younger than 5 and the other one was like 6, 7. And she turns around and she sees my dog. She saw the dog earlier. They were like screaming, "Oh, look, Daddy! It's a wolf! It's not a wolf, it's a husky." But he looks like a wolf. And she was like, "Daddy, look! It's a wolf!" So then she turns around and she sees the dog and she's like, "Daddy, the dog! I think the dog is hiding. Is he hiding from us?" It's like, "Yes, my dog is hiding from you. A tiny child. He He's hiding from a tiny child. It was so funny. The girl literally like just said, "Daddy, is the dog scared from us?" Yes, Lucario is very scared of you. Thank you. The AI assisted that blew that competition out of the water. Yeah. Plagiarism is the big issue with the robot overlords. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's like, because you know that the work that comes from AI comes from other people, but it's impossible to recognize, like, because there's no hard work there. It's a machine. It's not made by humans, but it's using things that humans made to made it. Like, I know that people uses, as you can see, I'm using a reference to take inspiration on how to do curly hair. But you know I'm using a reference, and everybody knows that artists use reference from either other artists or real life. It's like a given. But you know that behind that reference there's also hard work. And there's also the mind of the people, how they process information. But how does the AI process the information from other people? It's something that I think we humans have yet to understand. And it's kind of scary to have something like that is like even hard for humans to comprehend. Like feeling replaceable like that. But I know it's a reality of a lot of works, like music, like AI generated music and AI that replicates the voices of famous artists. Like, what if the AI just replaces the artist? What's the use for the artist? Like, what if they replace your favorite artist? Feels like shit. Didn't realize you were streaming. I can stay for the rest of the stream unlike the last 2 times, but have fun. Thank you for coming anyways to say hi. Hope you have a great day. You are his family? Yeah. But I wish because when I got him with my brother. So he's my dog and he's my brother's dog. And my idea is that, for example, if one day I want to travel overseas or move overseas, that my dog can stay with my brother. But now he can do that if he just cannot be away from me. Like, he just doesn't play with other people. He can be with my brother, but like deep down he wants to be with me. So it's kind of hard. And he likes my brother now because we've spent the last year trying to make that happen. It wasn't like a few months thing. It took a long time to get him to even like be able to approach, and then be able to approach and not bark, and then be able to approach and not run away, and then be able to approach, not run away, not bark, and sort of a level of playing with him, and then be able to approach and maybe touch him a little. And we are still working on that. It has been really hard. What breed? Husky. He's racist against humans. Yeah, cancel the dog. He doesn't like humans. Show this art you're doing to some colleagues. Cool. He's racist against humans, but not me. Yes, he loves me. My dog loves me. Oh no, he's not a guard dog. He's he's a scaredy cat. But I knew that like huskies are not guard dogs. He can guard me against bugs though. Like whenever he sees like a bug, um, he wants to eat it. And one day, it was very late and the lights were off except for my screen because I was drawing, and he started like barking and growling to the wall. He was like to the wall. I was like, what is happening? I thought it was like a thief or something. That there was like something outside my room. I was so scared. Like, dude, what's happening? Why are you suddenly rolling? And then he started barking like, woof, woof, woof. So I used the flashlight to light the place that he was barking at and looking. It was a spider. It was a huge spider. Well, not like Australian huge, but it was like my standard huge. He wanted to protect me from the spider. Isn't that cute? And I'm afraid of bugs, so it's a win-win. He eats them, I survive. I wish he could catch mosquitoes too, though. Wouldn't that be cool? Mosquito hunter dog? Oh. Oh, that's better. Trying to see what I can improve from the previous version. So right now it's just basically just cleaning up. Generally, it doesn't take me so much to clean up. The problem is that it's been such a long time, and I don't like how the line art turned out. It was too thick. Too thick. Children are scary. I 100% agree. Do you think the general displeasure over the AI would lessen if it credited the reference used? I mean, it could credit them, but the problem is that people have to agree with that, you know? Plus, a lot of people that use I agree with Lord Yu, a lot of people that use AI act in such a way towards artists as if they were like, they didn't care about stealing people's work and stuff and like dismissing artists' concerns. That I think there's people that will never be able to accept that. Accept like the existence of AI art. Any animal that can get good against mosquitoes becomes an exponentially better, including humans. Yeah, that's real. I hate any kind of spiders. I hate any type of bugs. No, not all of them. I like butterflies, the pretty ones. I like mantis. Um I like, what is it called? What is it called? Ladybugs. I love ladybugs. I don't mind a ladybug on my hand. Can your dog multiply? I want a brave protector like that. You see, you have to measure the pros and the cons. So I would say that most people wouldn't be able to handle my dog. He's really, really needy and really playful to the point that I I think most people would get sick of it. He's a lot to handle. But he's cute. It's like having a very needy 3-year old person that is also smart, like a genius kid. Spiders are blessed, spiders are cursed. I have a friend that has a spider. He called the spider Elise, like Elise from League of Legends. And he was like, "I want to introduce you to my spider." I was like, "No, if you do that, we are literally ending this friendship right now. And please don't send me pictures." Spiders eat flies? Do they though? I don't see they're doing a great job at it. That's hot. My friend that has a spider, it's a dude. Well, you could say the dude is hot. He's like little siblings. Yeah, pretty much. It's like when your siblings, well, I don't have younger siblings, but I do have this one annoying cousin. And it's like it's pretty much like him, but I would say my dog is smarter than my cousin, probably. Like at least the dog listens, not like my cousin. But that's because I raised my dog. I don't want spider pics. No thanks. Don't DM me with spider pics. I prefer duck pics. Duck pics. Bird pics. Send me birds, not spiders. Eh, eh, eh. Huh. I think this part can be a little bit shorter. Like, huh. getting hungry. Who cares if they eat flies? Spiders are scary, period. I 100% agree with you. Which is funny because probably spiders fear us more than we fear spiders, but I think it's mutual. Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Gonna change brushes. Makeup pressure. This one. Hmm. Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-ba-bam. Do you like all Australian livers? Oh, you mean Nijiayu? I do. I love Nijiayu. I love Nijiayu. What's special about livers? Aussie livers? No, Aussie livers from Nijisanji. I do. I love Nijiayu. I love Nijiayu. They are great. But my favorite is Sunny. Hi, I'm Sunny. Hi, I'm Sunny. Hi, I'm Sunny. She's so funny. I swear to God, the dude is probably a psychopath, but he's so funny. Do 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 do. Apparently, you can drive away spiders by spraying some vinegar in the house. I don't want my house smelling like vinegar. Thank you. Upside down? Yeah, probably they have to like turn around their models when they stream because they're from Australia. Sonny, my man. Pomo, my woman. Did you see? Did you see the what the fans did with the New York what do you call it? The New Year sign, the thing. Literally put celebrated Sonny, my man, with a New York what do you call it? The advertisement thing. They didn't even do that for his birthday. It was so funny. One of the best days, man, of the year. It was so funny. And then when he was about to stream, everybody was spamming Sunny my man. I swear I cannot wait until it is Noctix time to draw like the gender swap that I'm doing every day, because I did Pomu my man, which means I can draw Sunny my woman. Yeah, Times Square billboard. They literally purchased a slot in the Times Square billboard just to celebrate the day that Sunny my. What the fuck happened with my model? Oh god, what was that face? Wait. Ah, please move. Trying to move the phone stand. It's a little bit low. Okay, I think that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Wah! Good night. Thanks for coming. I swear I have to do a toggle for when I look down, so it doesn't like close the eyes. What to do? What to do? I think I'm gonna just repaint this whole piece. I really don't like how it looks. Please, please, can you select? Thank you. Okay, for context, for the people that don't know about the Sunny My Men situation, the Sunny My Men mean they were playing. What game was it? The Forest? They were playing a game, and I think Sunny rescued Pomu or something like that. And Pomu said, Sunny, my man. And Sunny responded like, you know, like sometimes when people tell you happy birthday and you say you too for accident, or enjoy your drink in Starbucks and you tell the barista you too, and it's like they are the barista, they won't enjoy the drink because they make the drinks and stuff like that. Or like, welcome, you too. Oh wait, so he did something similar. He said to Sonny my man, he answered Pomu my woman. And of course, you cannot, like, people don't usually say my woman like that. Like, even if you are a woman, you say like my man. To other people, it's like saying dude. It's like saying man. It's like saying bruh. Everybody can be a dude, but not everybody can be a dudette. So Sunny said, Pomu my woman? And he realized at the end, but he couldn't stop himself because he already said it. and everybody laughed. No, no, no. There was like everybody laughed, but at the beginning there was like an awkward silence, and then everybody laughed. Sonny was dying inside, and then Luca said, "Pog, Pog," and that's the legendary moment where Sunny became Sunny my man because he said Pomu my woman. And up until this day, everybody teases Sunny because of it. To the point that fans celebrated the anniversary from Sunny my man by renting a spot on New York's billboard to congratulate Sunny Briscoe from Nijisan GEN for achieving 1 year. Achieving? From 1 year of Sunny My Man, basically. Yeah. It's not as funny when you explain it, you know. It's funnier when you witness it. You gotta be in the moment. Sunny, my man. Choo-choo. My eyes are closing, so... Oh, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to hang out. Leave Netorare? What do you mean? Oh, for saying my woman? It was a joke. Everybody laughed. Part of my job is customer service, so it happens a lot to me to be on automatic outside of work and respond like this. It has happened to me too. Like, for a big chunk of my life, I work as like in customer service because, you know, my family has a restaurant. So ever since primary school, I've been dealing with clients and stuff. Like I was literally like, I don't know, 7, 8 years old being a cashier. I barely knew how to math, but I was giving like change. And yeah, so that has happened a lot of times. There was this time, because I'm really bad at remembering names, remembering faces, or remembering in general. And this one dude in a table, he left the table a couple of times because the signal for calls inside of the restaurant used to be really bad. So he would go outside to take the calls. The reception, not signal, the reception inside the restaurant was really bad. And every time he went out, I would tell him when he came back in, I would tell him, welcome. Like, good afternoon, welcome. And he would be like, I was already inside. And then he would go outside again. And then when he came back, I was like, good afternoon, welcome. It's like, again, I was inside. That happened 4 times. I told him, like, welcome, good afternoon, welcome, like 4 or 5 times. And in the last one, I was about to say it again. And then I realized it was the same dude. And I was like, "Gah!" And he stopped. It's just, you're just in like automatic mode. But I'm also really bad at remembering faces. Man, how to make fluffy hair. That moment when Sunny became a sunny boy. He's sunny though. He's the sun. Like, you have to look at his hair. It's literally the sun. I'm sunny. I'm sunny. I watch too much Niji Sanji for my own good. Although before stream I was watching something else. I don't even know if there was someone live. Lately I've been watching 'cause I like to watch trials, like US judicial trials. And lately I've been watching this one that I'm not watching the trial right now. I'm watching like the recaps. It's a pretty messed up case of this little girl. There's a Netflix documentary, but I haven't watched it. Take Care of Maya, I think it's called. And the case is really messed up. This is a girl with chronic pain. Like from a very young age, she had chronic pain to a point that she couldn't even walk because her leg muscles were so weak. And the family found this ketamine treatment that kind of resets the body, but she has to be literally like in a ketamine coma, and it resets the body, and that like helps the body improve, like not have as much pain and stuff. And one day they took her to the hospital because of like stomach pain, stomach issues, and the hospital didn't want to give ketamine because it was like the amount, it was insanely high. So they started thinking that the family was abusing the girl. They thought it was like Munchausen by proxy, which is basically Munchausen is when you fake your illness because you like the attention and you like to feel like a victim and stuff. And Munchausen by proxy is basically making another person sick because you like how people view you when you take care of the sick and stuff. Like, because like if your son or if your, I don't know, grandmother or mother has like an illness and you take care of them, you get like the brownie points, like, oh my god, you're so kind to do that, it must be so hard for you and stuff. And they thought that this family, the mother had Munchausen by proxy and was making the girl sick because of the amounts of ketamine that they gave her. And they called the courts, and the courts took away the girl from the family, and they didn't let the girl go back home because they thought there was like an abuse situation going on. And the family fought really hard to get the girl back. And the worst part is that they, at least from what they've like talked about in the case so far, because right now it's the plaintiff side, meaning the girl side. We haven't heard much about the defense until the plaintiffs finish their case. The girl did really have chronic pain and still has chronic pain. I don't remember the name of the thing that she has. And they treated her so badly, and they didn't believe that she was sick and stuff. So she was literally suffering, and she was 10 years old and away from her mom, and she clearly loved her family, and she kept telling them that she wanted to go home to go see her mom. And then at one point, um the mom couldn't take it anymore, and when the brother and the father went out together, the mom stayed home, and she unalived herself, not in Minecraft, because she thought that it was her fault. So maybe if she wasn't like in the picture, um they would return Maya home. And in the note it said something like, take care of Maya. So right now they're like suing the hospital for all that happened, because they think that the hospital is at fault for not just the physical abuse that she went through, but also emotional damage, emotional. What was the word? I cannot think of anything different than emotional damage. Emotional distress that the family went through because of what they did. Yeah, that's what I've been watching lately. It's kind of interesting to me because, like, I feel like legal cases are kind of sort of sport. Not that the issues of the people are a sport for entertainment, but it's like playing ball in the sense that you have to know how to do it, you have to know how to make the questions, because there's like legal rules for the evidence to come in. And I'm so frustrated with the plaintiffs' lawyers, because their questions suck. I had a fun time. I have to go. Thanks for coming, Armor. Hi, No Cap. Didn't you used to sing on streams? No, no, it was me. It's been a long time. I literally sang yesterday. It's been a long time since I streamed. Well, I streamed yesterday and the day before, but like before that, it's been a long time. She's gonna become a Doctor Slaying supervillain. I mean, she could. That's literally the best villain origin. But the girl, if you look at her, she's so cute and pretty. It's like you feel so sad. Like, how can they do that to her? Yeah, yeah, I agree too. It's really negligent and reckless what they did, in my opinion. It's a crazy story. I personally don't trust doctors a lot because of like what has happened to me and stuff. Like, when doctors tell you that they cannot solve what you have and it's chronic and you have to take medicine for the rest of your life, it's kind of disappointing. So I always question what doctors tell me and stuff. Plus all like the psych medication that I've been on and stuff. I'm not like prone to trust doctors. I question them and I like do my own research. So hearing that story is like so frustrating, because you know that it's possible, and you know that probably there was a doctor there that didn't have bad intentions, but it's like, who gives you the right to separate a child from their family just because you don't believe the diagnosis? so frustrating, so sad. Especially because, like, the girl came from a loving family. And, like, from someone that doesn't, I can see she did come from a loving family. Like, all that her family did for her to be better and feel better and stuff. It's been a while since I joined one of your streams. Yeah, because it's been a while since I did one of the streams. Always be untrusty and ask for second opinions. Yeah, second, because doctors are humans and humans get things wrong too. Yeah, like for example, my mom, um, for a long time she had issues with bleeding and pain and stuff, like woman stuff. And at one point, one doctor told her that she had cancer, and she was so stressed out, thinking that she was cancer, that she had cancer. She literally cried when she told us that. And then she went to a different doctor to get a second opinion, and the second doctor was like, "No way, this is not cancer. You don't have cancer. Like there's a chance that it becomes cancer, but this is not cancer." It's like, thanks doctor for the emotional trauma. Should I? And like literally, just as much as there's good, like anything, like good doctors, bad doctors, there's bad, I don't know, bad professionals in every field. Just because you have like your your title, your degree, doesn't mean you're good at it. Like, I pretty much like the dentist that I have right now. What the heck is going on? Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. What can I do here? I know. Wait. What is this? Just as much like, no, what I was saying is, um I pretty much like the dentist and stuff that I'm going right now, but for the longest time I had and still have a trauma with going to the dentist. And that's not just like because every child was scared when they were younger, but because when I was around my second to last year of high school, I wanted to get braces. And before getting braces, the dentist told me that I needed like to get some treatments first. And one of those treatments were root canal treatment. I swear it hurt so much. Like generally, root canal treatments take from 2 to 3 sessions at most. And I went, like my first session was hella painful. Like I have this thing where anesthesia takes a while for it to work on me, like longer than other people generally. And this dude didn't wait for it to work. He asked, "Do you still feel pain?" And I was like, "Yeah, it still hurts." And he was like, "Oh, it's gonna take effect in a few minutes, so let's just start." And you know how root canal, it's it's basically killing your nerve, the nerve inside of your tooth. Now imagine the pain of getting your nerve tissues drilled out and stuff while you feel all of it. It was really painful. Truly, truly painful. And when the session finished, I couldn't feel my face. Like the thing picked up, the anesthesia picked up when the thing finished. For example, the difference between a bad dentist like that and a good dentist is that now when I tell dentist, anesthesia takes a long time for it to work on me. And so, like a lot of times it doesn't pick up. The dentist will, one, wait, and second, if it doesn't work, they put a second shot. And with that, the procedure is not even that bad. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't hurt that much. But that's not the end of it. For the second session, which was supposed to be the last one, first the covering was already like it fell off the first day, so the wound was open, and I was already shaking when I got there, and I was like, please don't hurt, please be fast. And he checked. I was like, no, it's not ready yet, let's work on that next time. Let's work in another tooth. And he started drilling another tooth. And that hurt a lot too because he went too deep. And then he put another like temporary covering that also fell off the first day. So already for the second session, I was like literally traumatized. I didn't go back. I didn't go back to the place. And my wounds, like my tooth stayed open for like 2 years. My whole jaw would hurt so much, and I still didn't want to go back to the dentist. Until the day it was like literally impossible to hold the pain anymore. And then I went to the college dentist because it was everything I could afford. And this old man was like, are you stupid? He was like, are you stupid? Why don't you finish your fucking treatment? I wanted to cry because it hurt too much. Didn't want to go back because it hurt too much. Please don't make me cry. He was like, are you stupid? He was so mad at me. And like, I don't understand. I understand why you're mad, but it's like, it's already done. It's been like 2 years. And then that doctor sent me to a root canal specialist, which is called an endodontist, because root canal is endodoncy. I don't know how you say it in English. In Spanish is endodoncia. And that dude, that specialist, he was so kind. He was so sweet. And he was really patient with me. And he treated me so well. And that tooth is still there. But you know, for the second tooth that the first dentist messed up, like remember that I said that that he started a root canal and then he started drilling a second tooth and he went too deep? That second tooth, because he went too deep, started like rotting away. And then it became so bad that the tooth broke because he went too deep. And then I remained with a broken tooth for 1, 2, 3, for like 4 years? No, like 3 years with a broken tooth? Or 2 years with a broken tooth? And I would, because I was in China, it didn't break in China, but I went to China with a broken tooth. I didn't tell anybody. And when I had the broken tooth, what I would do is just put it back in place because it would fit. Sometimes it popped out with some food, but it would fit back. Yeah, I know it's kind of disgusting, but I didn't have money, okay? I didn't want to ask my mom. And came to a point that the thing broke in a way that it wouldn't fit back anymore. So I had to go to the dentist. And they did an endodoncy. They did a root canal, and that doctor was really nice as well. But the problem is that because the tooth was already so damaged, the root canal crown, like the treatment that they did, it didn't last. And then it broke. So they had to remove it. And all because of a damn freaking bad dentist. So yeah. Wee. So true. Some people become doctors just for the money and don't do the proper research. And some people, it's not that they are bad, but they go out of school and stop doing research. And even if there's like new findings and stuff, they don't research and they don't like renew their knowledge. And just because they think that they have a degree, they think that they know better than other people. So if you tell them no, you're wrong and this is my experience, they will be like, I have a degree. Excuse me, I have a degree. Who's a doctor here? Excuse me. Fuck you. A mí me sacaron una carie y 2 muelas a sangre fría. ¿Sin anestesia? That feels bad, even when the anesthesia works properly. Yeah, even when it works, you kinda feel it, but it's not as bad. Like, if I compare it to the pain from doing it with barely any anesthesia, I'd say it's not that bad. Cuando era pequeño, oh my god. But I think milk tooth, dientes de leches, salen más fácil. La mayoría de mis dientes de leche me los saqué sin anestesia, sin nada. Imagine people went to Dreamland and evolved into King DDD? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Dentists, barbers, and medics, you've got to be careful while picking them up. I don't think I've ever gone to a barber, so I cannot opine on that. Wait, ¿hablas español? Sí. Hablo más español que inglés. Soy nativa. A good question would be, was he actually a dentist? Believe it or not, he was a dentist from one of the best colleges, one of the best universities here in Chile. Like he was from the University of Chile, which is like literally one of the best, if not the most renowned here. And he had his title like showing on his desk, so I knew. Should have done the procedure in China. I don't know, dude. I went to the doctors in China, and I would always get so like anxious because I didn't know how to explain things. And it's like, what if I explain something and they understand something else, and then I get something done that I don't want to? It didn't work. This was back in Puerto Rico. Oh, that makes sense. Appeal to authority fallacy. Yes. Oye, ¿so hablas español? Sí. No, yo no hablo japonés. I mean, I can repeat some words, but I cannot like hold a conversation. I can understand some. Like, if I listen to Japanese conversations and stuff, I can understand some. Chile, el país más lindo de la TAM. Depends. Depende. Wait, then what songs would you sing? Huh? I mean, I can sing in Japanese because I can read the romaji. Reading romaji is like reading Spanish. Wait, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Oh my god, my leg is literally running out of circulation because of my stupid ass chair. Wait. Lo que dijo esa persona es controversial. No sé si controversial, pero es subjetivo. Como una persona que ha crecido y vivido en Chile la mayoría de su vida, con pasaporte chileno, el sur es bonito. El norte, though. Yeah. Chile looks like chili pepper. Yeah, it literally, the name is Chile, and the shape is like a chili pepper. And yet people cannot handle spices. How is that possible? You tell me. Time to get a Tyler one chair. What chair does Tyler one use? Or you mean like sponsor? But like gamer chairs are not as comfy as one would think. Because my brother has a gamer chair and the thing is so uncomfortable. Like my back hurts when I sit on that. Well, it's better than my chair. That's for sure. What are you doing, baby? Wait, I'll be back. What are you doing, baby? I'm gonna wear a hoodie because it's getting cold. What time is it? It's almost 8. Yeah, it's time for the baby to go to the bathroom. It's a meme. Tyler one chair is a wood chair from IKEA. I literally just I think I would be okay with just a wood chair. Compared to my shitty ass chair. Actually, why don't I use the chair that I have behind me? Didn't think about it. The only problem is that you cannot move. Like my house's chair is way too heavy. So I cannot like move around. I literally like if you see down there there's a chair fund Spain goal set in coffee. Basically, that's like the price of the IKEA chair that I want. I've been working on my bed almost every day for the entirety of the year because my chair. The Apex grind is getting harder and harder to finish. What do you mean? Is he playing Apex? Or are you talking about something else? Or are you talking about yourself? I don't know. I've never played Apex. Saving up to buy a Herman Miller chair? Man, those are expensive. But also not available in Chile. I literally just want an IKEA chair. It's like anything would be better than the chair that I have. Like the first months, it was okay. It worked like fine. But because it is a cheap Chinese chair, now it just bends forward. So I keep sliding down off the chair. And for some reason, that gives me a lot of... What are you doing, baby? Don't do that. It's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna finish this hair piece and I'll call it a day for the stream. Because I'll probably keep painting until I finish this. I think it is the shape that I don't like. Maybe if it was like this. Don't do that, baby. Una pelota de yoga sirve de silla cómoda. Yeah, Stone told me that. He said, why don't you use a yoga ball? And I'm like, does it work when you're like drawing the whole day? Plus, probably a yoga ball would be a little bit too low for my desk. And also, you keep sliding. Literally cannot use it with my dog. And my dog is literally going to tackle me and I'm gonna fall. So I don't think that's a good idea. Huskies are mean. They are mean and evil! But so cute. Ah! Ran out of matcha latte. I did my own matcha latte today. I think I like my matcha latte more than Starbucks. Cause it's kinda, I feel like Starbucks puts sugar on it and I don't. I like it more without the sugar. Because I cannot have sugar. Because bad for health. What the heck? Lol, the lovely dog revolution and its consequences, exactly. It feels so surreal that I can somehow read some Spanish with my broken French. Yeah, that's because they come from Latin. So some words are kind of similar, but the pronunciation is different. So because you know both French, even if it's broken, if you know some French and you know English, then it's easier for you to understand Spanish. Some words are similar to English and some are similar to French. Because of the Latin roots. I wonder if the word cognate applies to French too. For example, penguin, pinguino, is written penguin, penguin, and is pronounced le pingouin, which is pretty similar to Spanish. It's also similar to English. It's penguin. The difference is that in English you write it with an e, penguin. In Spanish and French you write it with an I. But because I was like looking how penguins are written in French, I realized that the French actually don't call penguins. Le penguin is actually not a penguin. It's actually a different type of bird that I forgot the name of. And they call penguins, like the penguins that we think are penguins, they call them manchot. But I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's written manchot. And I don't know why. Food tastes better when you make it yourself. Lenguas románticas son similares. Is that related? Oh, you mean the drink? I was like, what does that have to do with language? Yeah, the drink. I don't know. I like Starbucks fraps more than my own. But I like my matcha latte more than Starbucks. And that's probably because my matcha is expensive. I don't even know if Starbucks uses like real matcha. They could just be using, matcha syrup or something like that. It looks like un pelote de yoga. The seller comfortable. Do you like my French? Un pelote de yoga. It means, wait, what was the message? Eh, 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 eh. Eh, 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 eh. Doko, doko. Message doko. Eh, あれ消えた。Sáquenme de México y depórtenme a Chile. I don't know, man. I don't know if you want to come to Chile. It's nothing here. Gamer chairs are such a scam. They are. Una pelota de yoga sirve de silla cómoda. Means a yoga ball works as a comfortable chair. I found it. Pretty sure the cognate in the second part drifted away further. Saddle seat. So silla is like a chair or a seat. Italiano, francés, portugués y español, hermanos de lengua. That's true. My native language is Portuguese and I can understand almost everything in Spanish and never studied Spanish before. Yeah, when I went to Brazil, because I went to Brazil with my school, with my class, and when we went to Brazil, there was a lot of Brazilians that could understand us. What I was surprised of was that my classmates could understand back, but I couldn't. I couldn't understand anything. Like they would talk in Spanish and the people would answer back in Portuguese and they would like communicate like that and somehow understand each other. And I was like, what the hell is happening? I don't understand. How are you guys having a conversation? You're not even talking the same language. How? Crap. Poggers. Suika daisuki. Momo daisuki. Minna daisuki. Have you guys played the Suika game? The watermelon game that everybody's playing? French seller only means the seat on a horse. Watch a French seller? Is that really a seat on a horse? I thought you were talking about like an actually French seller of chairs. It looks fun. Have you seen the fan created games? Some fans are doing games that are similar to the Suika game, and I've been playing the Luca one because the sound effects are so funny and like the images are so funny. Most of the fans are just using circles, and this Luca one it has like the shape of a little lookup, and one has like the shape of like that bread with Lucas ass and a sad face. And the sound effects are so funny when you get the normal sounds for every other like quote unquote fruit. It's just pork, pork. But the one for the one that's supposed to be a watermelon, the one for the suika, which is a huge Luca, it says "Suika daisuki, minna daisuki," and it's so satisfying to get. I've been obsessed with the game. I spent too much time on that game. And it's actually harder than like the Suika, the actual Suika game, because the actual Suika game is like Tetris, where you can see what the next piece is, so you can like strategize, knowing what's the piece that comes right next to the one that you're throwing. But in the fan created ones, you cannot see what's next. So a lot of it is just luck. And my maximum score is just 1,490, something like that. Sonny's playing it for 9 hours straight. He literally has played the game on stream like 20 hours and he still hasn't gotten 2,000 points. And then Shu Yamino, he played it like 2 hours and he got Suika. He got Suika in the first like hour. Who's Luca? Luca is Luca Kaneshiro from Nijisanji Ien, an evil and mean mafia boss. Basically another VTuber. Why are you yelling? I'm sorry. I just got too excited talking about Suika daisuki! Minna daisuki! Pork. Pork. You'd understand if you watch Luca. I'd find you the link, but I'm not sure if like I copy it. I can send it to the YouTube chat and then copy. Can I chat in this stream? I can. Wait. Let me share the game with you guys. Not the Suica game, but the fan game. It's lucasuica.rorong.com. No volume. Chew, 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 chew. Pog. Pog. Can you guys hear it? I'm making the funniest face right now. Pog. No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't want to hear myself. Chew, 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 chew. Pog. Chew, 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 chew. Pog. Okay, let me copy and paste it on the stream so that the people on Twitch can see it too. So that's the game that I'm talking about. Not the Suica game, but the Lucas Suica game. Oh no, my canvas froze. Please don't crash. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna crash. Huh. Maybe this one can be like a little bit fluffier. Like this. Wait. I was like, who's talking outside my window? It's the music. Why would you do that? I'm gonna change the playlist. I got literally spooked out. I was like, who's outside my window? I'm literally in the second floor. How long have I been following you for? No, I don't have that, you know, the chat, thing, bot, command. It's been like 2 years. Or almost. But just for the reason that I haven't been streaming. I feel like it looks so natural because it's like going up instead of down, that I don't like it. Hey, listen. Let me try it out. What if we fuck? No, not that. What if we cut it? I didn't hear anything. What if we draw this strand of hair downwards, like in the reference, like that? It looks so out of place. Would it look better? Not really. Eh? Wait. What about this? No. Hmm. This one. Where is it? Eh? Oh, this one. Maybe? Let's try it out. Let's. So what I don't like is like the flow of the hair, cause I'm like not used to. I'm not used to doing such fluffy hair. Like this. Hmm. Maybe if I cut this piece out, this one, crap. And then I add this part here. Yeah, I think it looks better. I think so. Snack raid, hello. Hello. Sorry, I was focusing on, drawing. I wasn't watching the chat. Howdy. Hello, snakes. Are the fans called snakes too? Are the fans called, like the fandom, are they called snakes? The members? Because we are little stardust over here. What I was doing? They're called the drops of tonic. Like drops of the drink? Tonic? The tonic drink? The dots, the DOTs, the DOTE, the DOTS. What layer am I drawing in? Oh, because I have to erase this part. I have no idea what the heck did I do to my eye, but it's slowly burning. Why? Literally just scratched it a little bit and it's burning now. Oh god. The tonic to my genie, that's so cute, oh my god! That's so freaking cute. Oh my god. I think I like this one better. But should this one be fluffy like that? Or like this? Oh my god, the mix that I'm listening to, it's called Zelda Lo-Fi, I think. And it starts with Navi saying, "Hey, hey, hey, listen!" And then the song has that part, "Hey, hey, hey, listen!" repeated, and someone like answers to it. It's like, "Hey, hey, hey, listen!" Okay. Sweat? No, I'm not. I'm not even sweating. Maybe an eyelash. I don't know, but it's burning. I wonder what it is. Wait, because I have this hairpins clipping my hair so my bangs don't get like on my eyes. Because I'm looking down. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe it's the hair. Maybe it was my hair. Hey, 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 listen, okay. Hopefully not. If not, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover for my eyes, guys. What did I do? Man, the Sora themes are always so good. It happens. How do eye worms happen? How? Does like a worm pop out of an eye? I mean, I've heard stories of flies getting into, people's ears and then worms coming out of people's ears. It's pretty disgusting. But like, do eye worms appear in people's eyes? Like, do you see the worm swimming in the eyes? Just like waggling around the eye. Personal pool. Do you still have the parrot hoodie? I sadly don't, because I modified the textures of my model and I had to re-rig most of it, and because of that I didn't include the parrot part. And even if I was to add it back, I probably wouldn't be able to use it because the hoodie was inspired in Haku. It's literally Haku. Haku is he was my bird. He passed away almost 2 years ago, which was one of the reasons I stopped streaming, because like most of my stream setup was like inspired on him. Like he was dancing around the screen before in the old overlay, and you know, he's still in my intro dancing around, and it made me too sad to see it. So I don't think I can use it anymore. It's too sad for me to look at. Senses would only be heightened blind. They would heighten, but I wouldn't be able to see the screen. Could also be the oil on your face seeping in. Oh my god! Do you think I have an oily face? I don't. Actually, my skin is dry. It's dry like the Sahara Desert. So it's not the oils in my face. Maybe a dog hair. I see that being more possible. Huh. Huh. So this part. Eh? This part here makes literally no sense. A Wind Waker song. I don't think you can see the worms, but it might make your vision blurry. And you can feel them moving around. Oh my god! Ew! Ew! Well, I don't think it's worms. But now there's something else to be paranoid about. Because you know when you learn those type of things and then you start feeling things, it's like, what if I have worms? That's probably just an itch. Just an itchy itch. 123ありがとう pork worms pork Are you allowed to play music you're listening to as BGM, or would Nintendo smack you down? You know, it's not Nintendo that smacks you down. It's people claiming the music is theirs, but it's not. Because I have a bunch of streams like that in the past where I just put like lo-fi remixes of Nintendo's BGMs, Nintendo's soundtracks and stuff, like Animal Crossing, Zelda. Zelda is the one that I would play the most. Ghibli. And it's not Nintendo claiming them. It's not even the people that make the songs claiming them. It's just YouTube's stupid copyright system. Gay? Yes, very gay. So hopefully, I haven't checked, but hopefully the BGM that I'm using now helps with that. But you know, I used to use a different BGM, but just for the intro, and all of that got claimed for a dude that is not even the person that made the BGM, because the person that made the BGM, like they put in their videos that is royalty free, that you can just use it in the stream as long as you credit them. But this one was like one of those, like, I don't know, from Brazil or something like that. Oh my, oh my god! I heard the a sound effect from Zelda, and I thought it was like an alert, but it was just from the remix. I heard of people streams getting taken down for music that they made themselves. Yeah. YouTube's copyright system is stupid like that. Or even if they are not like taken down, it's like if you make the music yourself and you get demonetized and it says that the proceedings of the song will go to the copyright holder, it's like the copyright holder is me. So where's the money going? You should set up the realistic door knocking redeem. You'll fall for it. Oh, I think I have some scary ones. Am I selecting something? I know there's like a what do you call it? A jump scare one, I think. But I think I did set it as like the most expensive one because I'm a sensitive person and I like scary things. So if you want to scare me, you gotta like spend a lot of time in the stream to earn the points and stuff. So basically, don't do it. It's there. Oh, but if you use it right now, I won't be able to hear it because my computer is dumb and sound alerts stop working, like the monitoring stopped working right as I pressed stream. Which is so frustrating because I literally tested them. I literally tested them while I was like 50 minutes before the stream. And then when I hit stream it just stopped working. But I think it's my stream deck's fault. I don't know why. Like I have some sounds on my stream deck soundboard and they make my stream deck crash. I don't know why. Like that didn't happen last year and I don't know why it happens now. And one of the main reasons that I got my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck, was because I wanted a soundboard. I cannot even use it. Color is too dark. Maybe that's better. Eh? Oh. I just remembered that I forgot to put the rice cooker, so I ran out of rice. Of cooked rice. I have to cook rice and I'm hungry. Ugh. Maybe I just eat cake and have dinner later. Hmm. Is that better? Because I feel like it should flow a little bit like smoother and transition with the other strand a little better. Maybe if I blend it like this. Eh, I don't know. Like this. Huh. Do a cooking stream. I don't know, man. Most of the times I don't eat like fancy food because I'm on a really restrictive diet. So it's not like that is really interesting to look at. The cake stream a couple days ago was amazing. The cake was amazing. Thank you so much. I want cake. Wait, why do I look like that? What the heck? Oh, I was looking at the I was looking at the stream preview. I wasn't looking at my actual stream. No one else looking like that. Yeah, the cake not only did it look pretty, it also tasted really good. The only like thing that I wish it was different is that I wish I had more strawberries. Cause I thought I bought the big box, but it was a small one. So normally I would put more strawberries to the cake. Huh. What time is it? It's almost 9. I'm gonna end stream at 9 because it's time for the doggy to have his dinner. And around this time he'll start to like bug me to go eat. Which is also good because I'm hungry too. What is this? Yeah, that's better, I think. clean up the edges. He's sleepy, at least the avatar's eyes closed. Close? Ah? She? Oh! I'm not sleepy. Wait. Ah! My phone! Why? Wait. Wait. Please. Wait. Problem is that the parameters, I set them up today to be looking down, and now when I try to put it back to the angle that it was earlier, it is like too low. Why? Why? Okay, that's better. Oh, Sarah, dono for a new phone? I have a dono for a chair. I have to get a chair first. No, it's not. My phone is not my problem. My problem is the phone stand. Because I kind of broke the arm a little bit. It used to be a lot stronger, but it's wonky now. Huh. I know, baby. 5 more minutes, baby. Is that better? What I forgot to do is to add the highlights. Coloring the edges. I forgot that I wanted to have like a separate layer for the highlights, just so that I could paint comfortably in the back. I forgot, so now I have to paint it on top. It's a little bit too cold. A little bit more purple. Too warm. Eh. Do, 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 do. use it in overlay, it would look a little bit better. I know, baby. I'm about to finish stream. Just be a little bit more patient. A little bit patient. Pew, 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 pew. I remember the streams a bit a couple of years ago. I think you're more comfortable. At least that is my perception. I for sure feel like more confident when speaking. Confidence. No confidence. Feel a little bit like more confident when speaking. It's not like my um uh, accent has. Can you hear that? It's not like my accent has improved a lot, but at least I don't get as nervous as I used to. Because I used to get so nervous. Nervous every stream. And the more nervous I get, the worse my accent gets. Remember the first time that I actually spoke in English? Because, in school you learn English and stuff, but you don't actually use it in real life situations with someone that cannot understand anything but English. The first time that I actually spoke with someone that spoke only in English was in a freak. It was in the airport on the way to China. China. The way to China. And baby. And he was going to Guangzhou like us, and our flight got delayed. So he didn't know where to go, so I had to explain the dude that the flight was delayed and he had to go to this gate and stuff. I swear to God, at that moment, I felt like everything that I learned in school was useless. Like, my English was so robotic. It's like, how to speak. Mi no poder inglés. Mi no poder inglés. Gotta go to the to the to the airport door. The flight is delayed. Gotta go to the airport. You can follow me. I think your accent is super cute. Thank you. China. Yeah, China. I love how much Asians accents sound like Latino accents when speaking English. I have a funny story about that. So, I personally think that I have kind of an Spanish accent to my English because I speak Spanish. I don't speak much Chinese at all. Um, so I always thought that my accent was Spanish. I didn't even question it. That's what I thought. And then um, it was the times where I was playing Lord Mobiles. You know, Mobiles, the one from the ads. I was playing Lord Mobiles and I was talking to a member of an allied kingdom, not kingdom, an allied guild. And then we exchanged like contact and stuff, and we decided to play. Like I told him I was going to teach him how to play League of Legends. So we were gonna play together and stuff. And I was like, sorry for the Spanish accent. He was like, what do you mean? You have a Chinese, no, you have an Asian accent. I was like, what? What do you mean? And he said that he had Asian friends and they spoke just like me. And I think he was from Texas or something like that. So there's a lot of people that speak Spanish there. And he said mine was closer to Asian accent than actual Spanish accent. I was so confused. My life has been a lie. How is it that I speak Spanish, by, but my accent is my accent is Asian? Tiene sentido. I understand 90% of what you say, but I need a lot of practice. 90% of my Spanish or 90% of my English? They're very similar because they use the same vowel system. I think that's true for Japanese and a little bit of Korean. Mostly just Japanese. But Chinese is like different. It's like, I mean, you could say some things are similar, some things are very different. So, for example, if you speak in Mandarin, um, it's better to have the R's from the English because the R's are like very similar. Like ER 三四, that means 1, 2, 3, 4. The R is kind of similar to the English R compared to the Spanish R, which is like R. El ratón, razón. So there's some pronunciations that are kind of similar there. It's funny because actually I don't think I can do an Asian accent. I've never tried, I think. I mean, I can do the classic, like, cannot pronounce R's, cannot pronounce L's. No, I think I can do an Asian accent if I speak in Spanish. But like stereotypical, not like the actual. There's people that can do this accent so well. For example, not Uncle Roger. What was the name? The dude that does emotional damage. That dude. His accent is so good. Your dog must have really accurate. He does. For example, if his waking time it's around 9 a.m., he will wake up like at 8:50 or 8:40 and start like nagging at that time. He's always early for about 20 to 15 minutes, 20 to 10 minutes. Oh, it's already 9:05. 9:05. So we did like this. Well, let me duplicate this too, so it's like easier to tell. Oh, what is this? Okay, baby, I'm gonna finish stream. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just a little bit more. I'm sorry. Almost done, baby. It will be like this. This is what we did today. The hair, mostly, we just did the hair. I'd say that I'm pretty much happy with how the hair is looking. That I'm not used to doing like such fluffy hair, so I was a little bit hesitant. Can you hear him? Oh my god, he's so cute. De inglés. El español es mi lengua moderna. Vivo en Oh, you're from Mexico. So it's actually a little bit more difficult to understand me if you like you're not English native, I think, because if you're English native, you know you can tell accents a little bit more than when you're like second language. For example, for Vesalius Bandage, there's a lot of things from his French French English accent that I don't understand. The reason why I don't really watch him a lot. And there's some I can understand like British streamers, but when I try to watch British media, for example, the other day, I was watching a bunch of pre- what was the name? Pride and Prejudice? Orgullo y Prejuicio. I was watching a lot of clips of that, Mr. Darcy and stuff, and I couldn't understand half of what they were saying. Like the accent was too thick for me. China. We gonna we gonna close the borders, send them to China. Forget about that. Oh my so I'm so hungry. But the fact that you can understand me, okay, baby. The fact that you can understand me means your English is pretty good. I think because mine is not like. Wait. I'm sorry, baby. I'm ending string, okay? And I'm ending now. Just let me. So cute. So cute. Maybe Mexican Spanish has a very different accent compared to Chile. Yeah, the accent is comparably different. Because Mexico, like Mexican accent, is strong Mexican accent. Because Mexicans can. Because Mexicans can be very neutral as well as like Chileans can also get very neutral with their accent. But if it's a strong Mexican accent, it would be like, I don't know, Quiero un taquito, pues. Wey, wey, quiero un taquito, pues. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to say. There's a lot of way. And Spanish and Chilean Spanish is like what's something Chileans would eat? Weón, pásame el pebre. ¿Te comiste el taco? Would be something like that. That's very Chilean. Mandarin phonology is close to English. It's even Rothic. What is Rothic? Yeah. I think so too. I think Mandarin is closer to English than Spanish, but Japanese is closer to Spanish, which is pretty cool because a lot of people say, "Oh, you're Japanese. It's like the pronunciation is so good," and I'm like, "It's just because I speak Spanish." When you make rice, is it white rice or Spanish rice? Is Asian white rice? It has to be like fluffy white rice. Otherwise, I don't like it. And it has to be washed. You have to wash your rice. Mexican accents are pretty different. Yeah, they're pretty different. Okay, guys, I'm gonna end stream because as you can hear, my dog wants to go potty and he wants to have dinner and I'm hungry too. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I didn't finish the illustration. I didn't do as much as I wanted. I have a friend who knows Japanese. If he speaks Japanese in VR chat, people think he's a girl. Why? Does he speak like a shota? Like a shota? Anyways, I think I might stream tomorrow doing some live 2D. Maybe. But it may be like close to this time of the day, around 7 or maybe 9, around. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I can stream probably after 6:30 until around this time. Or otherwise, it would be like 10 until very late. So I don't know. I have to decide. But I'm probably gonna, No, don't wash your rice with dish soap, please. That was a joke. He made the stream out of a joke. Don't do that for your safety. Even if I did it as a joke, my ancestors probably would like kill me and shame me, and I would dishonor my ancestors. I would dishonor my mom. I would dishonor my cow, and I don't even have a cow. He's a shota. That's great. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Take care. Have a good night or afternoon or morning or wherever you are. And I hope to see you next time. My phone stand keeps like bending back. Anyways, bye bye.